I boil up raided my stream with 27
Yo,
views.
dark side, we just got raided, son. You know how we do. Drop my new beat for these new viewers. Sheezy out. Oh boy. I guess I gotta fix my cam again. What up, y'all? Let me see. Is the mic on? Mic is good. I guess you gotta do a cam check there. There we go. Thanks, Broiler. Assuming you're chilling on the pally. Just a cam. Let's see. There we go. Did it. All right. You on the druid? What? What? All right. You made a spirit born, but what? I finally finished the final form of the build, I guess you could say, without the sanctification stuff, obviously, but like actually having the Sky Hunter and the shard now available. So now I'm at the pinnacle of the having the items, I guess you could say, for the build, like the correct items. So yeah, it's feeling pretty nice. I'm gonna have to probably update how I scored Rain of Arrows on the site after playing with it a bit. I kind of want to do a regular glove. I kind of want to do one with like attack speed, GA attack speed, regular glove. Also need like a GA penitent greaves with like movement speed on it. That'd be quite nice. Yeah, so I actually might use this glove over this one for the Fist of Fate. I didn't sanctify this, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, good.
No witchcraft here. Only honest.
I did. Actually, I didn't actually. Did I even finish the whatchamacallit? I don't think I did. But we need to do a cool clip here. The crushing hand, Bill. I just got one shot out of nowhere. Let's do retro. Eyes is 32 out of versus 36. But this will be up more often.
What will it be?
Let's actually put this right there.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Oh, I actually didn't master this at all. Okay.
Unexpected.
Cool down, boo. I'll try to get on a task speed if I can. Or damage for Dark Shroud. I guess that's not bad either. Kind of with having on the attack speed though. Although that's really not a bad amount though. That's actually, I guess I can keep it this way. This has to be better than the Fist of Fate for now. Also a bit more consistent. Oh wow, no books. What's up? Guess what I'm doing. Probably Resourcefulness. See what
Greetings.
whispers I can do real quick. I see you hiding over there. That little corner. And mollywop that real quick. BM, what's going on, sir? This is actually a really good rap battle of history right here. This one.
Excellent work.
You got a shape go fix by sanctifying it in. On what item? Yo, all of my sanctifications have been absolutely balls. Where it's been like completely useless for me. I'm just cursed, man. What we're gonna do? On a focus. Very nice. I just gotta sanctify a bit more, man. I just gotta like just throw shit on. Just kind of hope for the best. In fact, actually, let's go ahead and do it on glove. I just did. If all your certification is average, it's not even average. It's like bad. Like useless bad. And then some like replaced some of my affixes, which made it worse. So it went from like useless to like negative on like almost most, if not all, my whatchamacallit. So I'm just like deflated right now. Till I just, slam a bit more. See, now let's go ahead and just do this this glove just for the sake of it. New legendary power added. Okay. What is it? We got something useful. Actually, that's not bad. Maybe I just need to complain more, because this is actually pretty good. Cool. All right, so we got our first good one. We got our first good one. I think I can only use it on Rainer arrows though, for sure. Okay, so we got that whisper. See what we got for Nightmare Dungeons. Protection shrines, boo. We got main stat percent in Shaco. Only 3 ancestors. Wow, so you've gotten positive results on all 3 of yours that you tried. Got 20 temerity in the bank. I need to go 65 without master working. Just yeah, I feel like I have to like just kind of focus on one build for a while because it just takes like to get like decent sanctifications or even attempt to get some whatchamacallit, it's gonna take a lot of effort. So I think I'll focus on random rails for a bit first, then go back and do a Heart Seeker.
It's locked.
Raven, what's up? Non-GA temerity with mythic or good aspect beats any GA masterwork temerity. Yeah, pretty much.
It is done.
And their weapons.
Welcome to my home away from home.
I love this song actually. So we got 13 minutes for world boss. I guess that gives me some time to. Oh, it's only 9 minutes, 8 minutes for Helltide. My favorite one to do too. Guess I really wasn't thinking about it. You know what? I guess we'll get to some pit until world boss. Unless I got some keys, I do not. Actually, let's craft some keys to see what we got. Oh, we did get one. Okay. Blast wave shrine.
Until spring.
Have 4 GA penances drop for you today. Really? What are you gonna do with it? why don't you want to match work the temerity for incentivizing it? I mean, I think the thing is that like when you think about the temerity itself, like the stats on it are kind of meh. They're not bad, but like, you know. So like, if you just want to try to get like a really good aspect on it or something, or a mythic aspect, trying to masterwork every temerity would be very, very costly. Versus just sanctifying it and then just being done with it. Because you'll have way more sigils, or heavenly sigils, or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, exactly what Chrono said. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing the same thing for like Penitent Greaves or whatever. That's the only thing that's really worthwhile increasing is the movement speed. But if I'm playing Run of Rails, I don't really too much care about the movement speed because I'm dashing all the time. So I just throw. I think I'm also doing the same thing with to Boss Will. Now that I think about it. Because technically I can just put Dark Shroud on my bar. And just remove Smoke Grenades since the Boss will be the same damage that, or similar, or close to similar damage that what Smoke Grenade does without having to actually cast Smoke Grenade. So I guess I could do it that way. Okay, so I still got 8 minutes there. That was a quick whisper. We got any other quick whispers? No.
You look like you've seen battle.
Wisdom, dev.
That wasn't too hard.
Find someone not playing Paladin. I know, right? What's the best 55s you've seen? From my Master chat. I mean, I've seen like a Starless on top of a Starless, guys. Which actually counts, believe it or not. Like it counts the Starless mythic power as a separate power, so you can double up on the Starless guys. Which is absolutely insane. Then I've seen like some weapon sanctification with the mythic from a different class. Which is actually also pretty insane. But all of my sanctifications have been like garbage except for like one. So I haven't had the luck at all. Let's do like a 12, 13, 12 sigils. We got ooh, hidden armory. Okay. Gem reserve. Countless shrines. Forgotten wisdom. Materials. Equipment. Last waves. Roger strong room. Okay. Artillery shrines. Splendid. How much time do I have before robot? 6 minutes. Guess we can risk it. Let's go ahead and do a erotic strongman. I've seen the Shaco with his Shaco.
This place is unsettling.
Very nice picture. I finally got me eating new grass. I need to be Pennant of Greaves, man. This Sky Hunter's pretty okay. Like I did pretty well with it, but that 71% chance for a double cast kind of bothers me, but it's still like good, like which is the one you gave me. Which allowed me to kind of start this whole thing. So now I got the Shaco the short version up, and it's actually relatively strong, man. Like, it's hitting. It's not really that much slower in terms of movement is concerned. Than the spam version. Yeah, this dude has a long travel. Where are you going? Did they remove the second wind temper? I think they did. I need to update that in the guide. I haven't seen it. You got 2 Pennant Greaves me? Alright. Let me finish this. Come on, let it be enough enemies right here. No. Really? No. I should just did the other activity up top. Oh well. Alright, World Boss Sign. I wish I had more time to play though. Like I feel like I haven't really been blasting at all. I'm only like pair of 216. All my friends are like in the 240s, 250s now. Like I only have time to play when I stream, so it's like, do I want a 4GA account? Yeah. I think I'm gonna say no to that. Hey, do you not want a 4GA main item for the build that you're actually gonna play? 47% no. I mean, this is 46%. I mean, so 1% better, and it's not even a true 1%. It's like 0.6% better. Watch it be account bound. Oh no, it's not. Okay, cool. Both of them are there. Chill potency, huh? Cool. Alright, well let me master word this one real quick. What do I have here? Potions. That movement speed though. Roll the movement speed. There you go. Alright, world boss is happening right now. It is. Oh, let me get up there. Oh, whoops, is this one? Go. Go. Run. Run. Gallop. Oh, it just started. Okay. Uh-oh. Do these items just drop for you, teacher? You just randomly have all that? What bit am I playing? Rain of Arrows. Should be in the title, I think. If it's not, then my bad. Your order for bills that you don't play. It's a lot of keys. Armory, Player Shrine, Sapphire Reserve, Gem Reserve. Guess that penalty agrees on your physical variant, but already got the boost for those. Oh. Alright, let's masterwork this Word of Hakan real quick. What actually wrote on my Word of Hakan? Oh yeah, that's right. It GA'd the Marina Rails cooldown, so I got double GA on that, which was useless. So anything in this role should be better. Well, except for that, nah, we'll get a different thing. Ultimate damage. I have. I guess it's 1.3% chance. 43. Okay, so we're good. All right, so now we need to sanctify from here. All right, wish me luck on the beats in the Miami. One aspect. No, nothing there. Okay. Alright. Oh, well, I probably should put a soccer in it real quick.
35
Yo,
viewers.
dark side.
What happens?
We just got raided,
Some
son.
rock with the rain.
You know how we do. Drop my
What's
new
up,
beat
sir?
for these new viewers. Sheezy out.
It's even playing Necro. So Rock, you're playing Saturn, right? Saturn? Paladin? Saturn. Bruce Saturn. Two dogs. Necro for life. Okay. We got some loyalists, okay. Yeah. Well, as you see me on my Rouge. Alright, I guess sanctification. Let's see what happens. Oh, it failed. Lame. Let's do it again. New affix added. What could it be? Resistance. It's still better than what I had, I guess. Alright, your turn. There we go. New affix added. Dex. Okay. Could have been worse. You know what? Let's go ahead and sanctify this one. Just for the hell of it. Hang on, mass workers, just sanctify it. New affix added. I also had cold damage. I actually would have taken that one. Instead. Oh well. No Paladin, nope. Paladin was never an archetype that I was interested in. Nothing wrong with Paladin. I'm happy for everyone else. Paladin is not. It's never one of those classes that like interest me. I might try it out a little later after all the hype is like happened. Okay, well we got some slight upgrade, I guess. Is Heartseeker any good this season? Yeah, Heartseeker's really good. I guess I think the thing is that I played so much Heartseeker last season and very little Rain of Arrows that I think I kind of just wanted to play Rain of Arrows more this season. But I started off with Heartseeker. I leveled with Heartseeker, and I leveled with Heartseeker, and then Heartseeker was my first in-game build. So I still have it like all like in my armor and stuff like that. So I will make the swap over sometimes. But right now I'm actually enjoying some Rain. So we're gonna play Rain. Yeah, I think Heartseeker's like top 2, top 3 rogue build this season.
Take a chance, wanderer.
I just play so much of it. Yeah, I was like, huh. What the gamma for now? Ring, weapon. I see Sky Hunter. If I need another Sky Hunter,
Try again.
so we'll hold on to one of those. Also hold on to one of those. I guess we'll hold on to that too. Why not? And the screen wide exploding the pistol still can't. Yeah, yeah. The explosions in general, period, are a bit much. I feel like there's too much of that's going on. I get what they were trying to do, but I feel like it just kind of interrupts the combat flow a lot. Like a lot. More than I assumed they were wanting it to. But thanks to Rock. Hope everything is hope everything is good with you. I guess I could stutter step with the basic attack. Amount of resources. Actually, I might want to change to the multi-hit Heartseeker just for energy's sake. Make it a little easier on me. Do I have a spare grass by any chance? I'll check. I don't think I have any good ones. I think I would have used it if I had any good ones. Hell room. First time I've seen that. What does it do? I know it's a paladin thing. Oh, that. What is the paladin's rally skill anyways? Like what is that? Is it just movement speed and resource, or? Just movement speed and resources? Okay. Alright, well, I'm not as interested in. What I'm gonna do here. I guess that should actually fix my problem. You expect it to use life and no cooldown. You can just hold it down with enough healing. Expect it to use life. I see. Okay, we got Whisper. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta look for a grasp next time. Trying to run minions in pit 2 level glows. Gotta run blood miss or I can't survive with Tyrio's on, by the way. Oh, Tyrio's might is actually I feel like it's got indirectly nerfed. I feel like the 25% resistance is really not that great. Relative to what it was before the, you know, the stat change stuff. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not like the. Like you can't just put you can't just rock one now and then be like, I'm kind of indestructible like you once could. He's got nothing better. Yeah, I feel you. I actually did the same thing, and then I felt like I realized I was still kind of dying to explosions. So I'm like, well, if that's gonna happen, I might as well just not bother with it. But now what's going on? I'm an opinion. When you're playing a new season, you get your first couple of sparks. Do you gamble them? I wait for a Rinse Crab. I just gamble because you're gonna get about 3 sparks, 3 maybe 4 sparks from doing the seasonal thing and then the Lilith thing. So that means you'll have like 2 or 3 chances to gamble like a mythic for the most part. Not to mention, at some point you'll run across like a mythic sigil. And if you do that, like a mythic thing, sigil, whatever, you run that and you're guaranteed 5 mythics and a spark. I really feel like the rune crafting is like not really necessary. Unless you're trying to like ultra min max, like when you're trying to get like a bunch of mythics in which you can slam, right? Like a bunch of specific mythics. But I think at this point, just slamming is. Or just crafting them, period. generally the better way, in my opinion. Although the runes are actually kind of dropping quite, like the runes are quite generous this season too. So I mean, I guess you could wait for that too if you really have to have that mythic for like the build to work or a build to work. Looks like there's nothing else better, so I guess we will pit. What are the odds of getting a shroud? I guess it just depends on the class. Some class can wear certain mythics and some classes can't, sort of type thing. So it just depends on the class. But like Shroud is one of those pieces where like you don't necessarily have to have. Right? It's just kind of like a nice overall bonus to your damage and some defense, I guess. You're a rogue, obviously. What are you playing? I guess an 85 should probably be nice. Heart Seeker. Okay. Yeah, if you don't get a shroud, honestly, a regular chest, like a regular legendary chest with maximum resource is actually very good. I'm gonna update the guide because I didn't know maximum resource can roll on a chest because it couldn't before. Like as in like before in general, like even in PTR it couldn't before. But now that it can, like a regular legendary chest with like max resource is actually quite good. GA on the max resource and then like, you know, GA'd again. Or a Seeker. Whoops. Let me guess, was that an explosion that died too? Better than Tyrio? Oh yeah. For damage, yeah. And then you can throw a defense aspect on it. Definitely best in slot until you get a shroud. I looked away for a second and the explosion got me. First of your season is Shaco. Definitely not a bad first item early on. Decoy. I can't. Oh, are you kidding me? I couldn't cast, and then the explosion was under my feet, so I couldn't move. My time is back because of all the deaths I had. Okay. I'm actually I, I feel like the yins and what was it? Yeah, the other one. The other boot that has all resistances on it. I feel like it got like a stealth nerf because of the toughness changes. What build are you playing for this to be like as good as it is? Reckon yeah, Reckon. Yeah, you got the movement speed on that too as well. What build are you playing? I actually kind of I wish I could get movement speed on my Panther Grease. I would love to have movement speed as my sanctified option. Oh well. But yeah, I'm a little jelly. You're doing judgment, so boosts are pretty You haven't found the silent chest? Me neither, actually. Me too. So like, I found them before I had keys, and then like the moment I bought keys, I never saw them. I have not seen a single one since. The game knew exactly what it was doing. Can I do the same thing and like play better? What happens? Let me just play more careful. Story for you. It does know, right? The chest is like, you didn't want me. You didn't want me when you had no keys, right? But now all of a sudden you got keys and now you want me. Chest is like, nah, it's too late now, man. I moved on. The chest moved on. Ah, the sword got me. Not terrible. Alright. Versatility. No death stat, right? I wonder if Hellties.com, like their map actually shows the silent chest as well. Like the locations of it. There we go. The whisper. Particle, what's up, sir? Let me check my whispers again. Okay, it's okay. I mean, we got some good materials reserved there. How's Rogue feeling this season? It's hard to say. I mean, I played Heartseeker and Rain, and both of them are feeling pretty good. Rain is surprising me a little bit in a good way. Wait, I thought I just grabbed this prisoner. Why does it keep respawning that there? I feel like I grabbed that same prisoner like 3 times. Felt like. Pretty sure to follow. Let me switch to whatchamacallit. I think I might feel a little better. A little less damage, sure, but like a teeny bit less damage on single target, but I have the resources to cast though. So for farming, that's probably more important. Is Heart Seeker stronger than Rain of Arrows? The dual basic version might be, but I say might just because it's kind of hard to tell with all the sanctification possibilities with mythic items or whatever. If you can get a Selig mythic on like a random piece of gear somewhere,
Vanderforge raided my stream with
then
58
it might be stronger than
Dark
Rain of
side.
Arrows, but outside of
We
that,
just
I
got
don't think
raided,
so. But I
son.
think it's close.
You know how we
Vanderforge
do.
with the raid.
Drop my new beat for these new viewers. Sheezy.
Out. What up, sir? How's it going? How's it going, sir? Betty that asked, what do I think your max pit would be with Rain of Arrows or will be? Well, I won't be doing any pushing, but I would say fully sanctified, somewhere probably slightly over 100, like 102, 103 maybe. Maybe slightly higher. But that's being generous because apparently the pit scaling above 100 is like insane. So maybe like 101, 102. Could be a little higher than that. I don't know. The the 85 I did was actually like in 4 minutes. So, and I have like, you know, pretty average gear. And no good, only one good sanctification. So, yeah, I guess it could be a bit higher. Just started yesterday, pair 205, shout out to GC Paladin, hitting 300 billion crits. Nice. Well, you know they're going to make Paladin the strongest class, obviously, it being new and all. Of course they're going to do that, and then they're going to claim, oh yeah, we forgot about the infinite scaling Paragon node that the Spiritborn had on launch 2 somehow, that they also forgot about, right? You know, conveniently forgot about, right? Oh, they just forgot about it again, right? Of course, like conveniently, right? Of course, but it makes sense though. Like you want to get those pre-order sales. You want to keep the hype up, so that's totally to be expected. Glad you're enjoying the Paladin, though. It's really cool watching people play the Paladin. So no, like definitely no hate here at all. I am not like jealous or anything. You're gonna ride us here, fair. I would too. Paladin just isn't an archetype that I, you know, care about in general. That's why I'm not starting on Pally. Your Paragon passes is only giving you 1000% seems fine. Yeah. Absolutely, of course. You're gonna make a lunge barb? I hear that's going pretty ham right now. Then again, I don't think I've seen a single barb player this entire time that I've been in the game. Just the Barbie girl and the Pally world. Rogue Nation. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What else we got here? See how far along they are in that league. See if I can jump right into it. You don't care about any other archetype than ranged. I guess in this in this game, yes. It's funny because like I actually like playing melee in other games, like Monster Hunter games. Like I enjoy melee over range by a large amount. Although I will say Heroes of the Storm, I prefer range over melee. So I guess it just depends. Unless I'm playing Leoric. If I'm playing Leoric though. Heroes of the Storm. With the janitor skin though. Have to have the janitor skin. Funny enough, I'm a bowman in Wilds. Yeah, I think the new class in the X pack will be OP when it comes out. Of course it will be, because it's gonna also have like a infinite scaling or near infinite scaling Paragon node. That's gonna be up like 10,000%. That Blizzard's gonna be like, oops, I forgot that. You know, having a Paragon node that gives 10,000% damage would be maybe just a little too strong, tad bit too strong, of course. Yeah, it'll happen again. Yeah, but they forget. Yep, exactly. Yep. To be fair though, I know I'm being cheeky or whatever, but to be fair, it kind of it's kind of a good idea outside of sales, because it means that paladins can kind of play like almost any build they want as long as they use that Paragon node. And like that build will feel good in T4 and in game and most of pit stuff. So like the foundation of the builds per se will not be bad. Like Paladin won't have like a awful build that just cannot do that. Will struggle in T4, and that makes sense because as long as they have that Paragon node, they're fine. You see what I'm saying? So like it kind of makes people be able to play like multiple different builds and feel good about it, which is why I think that's why they did that, and kind of, you know, sort of play it off as like, oops, I forgot that you know, scaling like that could lead to the class being stronger than others, when in reality they knew that. They just want to make sure that all the builds feel good. So like in reality, as much as it kind of homogenizes everyone taking that one passive, it does kind of give the feeling of, you know, a lot of builds being valuable because of it. You know what I mean? So I think it is kind of a smart thing that they did do when it comes to that. So I expect to see the same exact thing on like the new class and the expansion. What is the best build to run on road for speed farming, T4, and leveling glyphs? Probably Depth Trap, but it does take a while to kind of get it up there though. Depth Trap is just faster than anything else. Like just being able to move quicker and dealing his damage, you know, at a faster clip than the other skills can. Put it that way. It's not technically the strongest hitting or whatever, but in terms of efficiency, you can't beat Depth Trap. But it is a hard build to put together early. Amazon.
See some steel you need?
There's no other like worthwhile whispers right now. I don't really care for this Helltide. Have to answer it anyways. Alright, let's like pit runs then. Probably keep it at 80 just for the sake of glyph leveling and speed. Maybe we're trying to go to Scovos. It's gonna be Amazon. Now I'll play Amazon. I would definitely play Amazon. 'Cause Amazon will sound like a, you know, if we get like some like javelin and some bow related stuff, I totally will play Amazon. What they really need to do is just put out the Amazon, give it bow related things, and then just make Rogue like a pure assassin class. Assassin and traps and stuff. God, these explosions, dude. Actually, I don't know why I'm sitting here either. I should just be like casting and moving.
Scream Hard traded my stream with 30
Everybody
views.
hooking me up today. Yo,
We
Scream
just
Hard
got
with the raid.
raided, son.
What's
You
going
know
on,
how
man?
we do. Drop my new beat for these new viewers.
Can't do a dance right now because I'm in the middle of the fight, but I appreciate you. Maybe I can catch the last part of it. Yeah, I can. There we go. Last half, guys. We good.
God, Sheezy.
Out. Appreciate you, man. What you? How's Pally going for you? They have to redo their skill tree on Rogue. Yeah, but that's fine because it's an expansion. Like you expect big changes like that from like the expansion. You know what I mean? So like that will be okay. Like there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Like I don't expect it beforehand, but like expansion, yeah, they have to have time for that. Actually, I have a pretty decent rapid fire ring for whenever I get to it. Also, Lilith might be the worst boss ever designed ever. I actually kind of like Lilith though. Actually, like towards the beginning, even with a little bit of bugs, I felt like that was like some of the most fun times I've had fighting something, because it was like legit like hard. So I personally enjoy fighting Lilith. I feel like now she's kind of I don't say like a pushover, but it's like the damage scaling now, people aren't gonna, you know, it's no longer this like as much of a pinnacle fight per se.
My hammer sings on the other
Like it was actually fun like watching people like try like 50 to like hundreds and hundreds of times. You see Woody try hundreds of times. You saw Shroud actually try it like hundreds of times. It was actually one of those things where it's like Lilith was actually like a challenge if he didn't try to cheese her with like one or two builds. So I personally kind of enjoyed it. Scream Heart. Zen. Gonna run, have a good stream. Thanks, man. Appreciate the raid. And only hard part of Lilith was her mechanic. So basically, the only hard part of Lilith was Lilith. Is that what you're telling me? Like the part that was hard about Lilith was Lilith being Lilith. If that's the case, I agree. The platform part. Yeah. Well, I mean, I mean, after you like really understand the mechanics and like you play well, it's not as hard, or it wasn't as hard anymore once you kind of really understood the mechanics. But it did require you to like, you know, execute well, and so execute well while knowing the mechanics is what made it challenging. Because one wrong move is like death, right? But yeah, it was fun. I kind of wish we have to get more pinnacle bosses like that in the future. That's not bad for, or the time is not bad for an 80.
A fresh whisper joins the swarm.
All right, so now what's the best spot for XP farming in general? Just out of curiosity. You know it's not pit anymore. So what is it now? Is it the layer bossing? Whatever's the most fun. Okay, fair. Duro and Helltide has pretty good SP. That's also true. That's true. Kind of really liking this random rail setup. How's the XP from the Asmodean that you keep summoning on Harazar? I actually barely even go there. I probably should go there more. You sanctified your ward of white dove trail and added 13% lucky hit as fix. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. Words. I don't want to do like the 6-1 though. Words are kind of booty at the moment. Would you level your rogue as? Heartseeker. I did Heartseeker leveling to Heartseeker endgame, and then I kind of switched to random arrows just because I wanted to play some random arrows. I didn't really play it much last season. I played a lot of Heartseeker last season. Probably need this one because I got the hellfire thing. If it works.
Quite the challenge.
Am I gonna get a chaos wave this one? Guess not. This season farm horse for what? I mean, I guess scrolls. That's really about it. I do it for the whisper sometimes and just to shake up for stuff. I actually like doing horrors. It's just not really rewarding this season. Unless it's a bug or something that is causing such a low amount of obsessite or whatever. It's better to temper on pants ranks to second win or a barrier generation. I don't think you can do second win. I don't think it exists. So you have to go barrier generation. But if you don't like either option, I kind of like the cow trap size. It's actually really nice to have. I actually have cow trap size right now on this setup, and the cow trap is like pretty large. But that's just me. All right, Vanderforge, you have a good one. Appreciate you. There's barrier generation, ammo barrier. Barrier generation is basically, in layman's terms, the same thing as second win. Basically, it just gives you more barrier. Second one is slightly better at it in terms of more ranks to it, but barrier generation is like really is actually pretty close. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking barrier gen, actually. They removed the 1 second wind timber. Yep. Yeah, we didn't know that until out. And I was looking for it myself. I'm just like, where is it?
It is done.
Can't pick up the thing. I didn't even look at this stuff. I did not. That's actually not terrible. Made Rose super tanky. It did. Would it be worth it to start character right now or just wait for the expansion? I mean, you can play Paladin right now, which is the brand new class. As long as you pre-order the expansion, you can play Paladin right now. I don't see a reason to wait, since there'll be another new class at the expansion as well. So you're gonna want to play that when that comes out, right? So might as well do it now. It's actually got a lot of good things going on this season, I will say, in general. Especially if you haven't played for a while and then you start playing this season with the Paladin, like it feels like a somewhat of a new game. A headhunter here, actually. I'll think of what I can also take for some more damage reduction. I even took exploit board. So I was like, I know stuff is gonna hurt. Then again, I'm also not using like instances and stuff like that too. So I got rune to kind of be able to take more, or to get a little tougher if I really wanted. Oh, the whispers. I'm just like addicted to just doing whispers, I swear. Huh, I guess we'll do more pit. And took a long break. Yeah. This is, if that's the case, then this is definitely the season to come back to play. Last season actually wasn't bad either. It was actually pretty decent, but the 3 seasons before that were kind of forgettable for sure. Like definitely forgettable. 6, 7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, and 9 basically. 6 was the expansion, which also was kind of a forgettable season. So yeah, I'd say the past 4 seasons before season 10 was like pretty forgettable. I mean, the divine gift mechanic is pretty much useless. I wouldn't say it's useless. I like that it does alter the way that some of the activities function. Not every season needs to just give you powers, which is a good thing. So I do like the fact that they explored with something a little different. With that being said, I don't really think about it though. Like I just kind of set my things and just forget. Appreciate the follow. feel like I came close to dying right there. If I do a perfect 3-to-1 rotation, I feel like I definitely do more damage than just kind of just holding it down and just waiting for it to cast when it's off cooldown. But a perfect 3-to-1 is hard to do because I can't really hear the shots, but I can see it and feel it. To know when I shot 3 times or whatever. Oh, that hurt. Whatever that was. I don't even know what hit me. And the game didn't tell me. Gonna be the very reason to do dungeons. Yeah, I think dungeons are definitely more important this season than they have been in previous seasons. Especially if you get like the hidden treasure or the treasure goblin one and the mythic key or whatever. Materials are actually really good too. And the opticite one is also good. So like yeah, I mean dungeons are definitely seems to have more value this season than before. And of course the strong rooms. Bills feels good. Any new whispers? Yes, there is. Okay, what's up? What you got? Because the special ones, otherwise it's just a pit. Well, yeah, I mean, pretty much. It's like 4 special ones that you want. So I mean, it's gonna keep you pretty busy between the those ones. And no, it's not really the pit, because the pit doesn't really give you as much XP anymore. So like, honestly, like you do pit for leveling glyphs, and literally that's it. It's not the place for it's not the specific place for XP farming anymore. So you're not stuck at pit all the time, like we used to be. Which I think is a fantastic change. About the new max worker system, replace the item replaced with the GA rule if you crit at max. No, it doesn't replace it. No, sanctification can replace it, and that's the thing you don't want to happen. That's usually like the bad outcome.
Plenty worth keeping.
We got for keys. No, nothing for keys. Although, you know what, I'm gonna do some Zir. I have a lot of blood. I'm gonna just spam some Zir for a bit. Give me some XP while I'm at it. What I think the best XP farm is, I actually don't know. I don't know. I think it's lair bossing. Lair bossing is really good. Helltide Duriel is also really good. I mean, whispers are good. Yeah, I don't think there's just like one spot that you just kind of just do XP or do for SP. I guess other than like maybe like chaining bosses, I guess you can do that, but that's not as much fun. The master opens it. I mean, you can just reset the dungeon if you don't have the mats. So you can do the same boss over and over again, whatever, without needing the chest. Needing to put anything in the chest. GA, let's go. 116, look, nice. Is Helltide considered good anymore? It's definitely it's better this season than it has been in the past for sure. Helltide is considered pretty good right now. That's why you see people there still, like chilling. Also very good for divine gifts, like getting divine and stuff. So you can actually go to the whatchamacallit and like get materials and mats and whatever things. So Helltide is actually good. It's like pretty good this season. I would say the worst activity right now is probably hordes, which is unfortunate. The others are actually pretty good though. Undercity is actually pretty decent as well. Good source of obels, believe it or not. Just for doing them, which kind of makes pit even a little bit more irrelevant when you think about it. Not gonna say irrelevant, but like, you know, not the one-all stop it used to be. All right, Peachin. You need to find a guide to update you. Maxwell, our resource. We have our resource guides. Updated by our one and only IC Max Troll, which is really, really good at doing that stuff. Like he does a phenomenal job of like testing and like doing those things with all the math and everything. guess at this point, I don't really too much care much about the Paragon. I got all the nodes I really wanted anyway. So at this point, the Paragon doesn't matter to me. As sad as that sounds. Oh, that was the thing. That's what it was. I really should like finish some of these things up. This one. Oh, I gotta craft the smithy. Ash. Oh, I guess I gotta do one of those. Defeat Hellborn. I guess I gotta do more in front of Horus too as well. I've been kind of neglecting my seasonal journey stuff. I usually do. Craft one of these.
The hammer sings on your return.
Ooh, 3GA amulet. Of course, all the worst affixes possible.
Off we go again. Here's what's left.
Hmm. I guess I'll hit up Elysian.
What will it be?
I think I might just sanctify both of these. See if I get anything cool.
Another time.
How do we kill Asno now? Do we just need RG craft nightmare nuggets and those? You have to get the whatchamacallit, the escalating ones. So the escalation sigils or whatever. Once you get to the end, you can kill them. Item quality increase. Not what I wanted. Upgrade to grid affix. Also not what I wanted.
Put those pieces to good use.
Oh, you have to get masterworking materials for doing that. For salvaging a whatchamacallit. Kind of interesting. I did not know that. Where's that legion at? Maybe I can catch it. Did a 250 point mysterious chest not spawn in non-torment difficulties? Nope, it sure does not. Only in torment. I might as well stay in health. Like already here. There's a lot of lag. Don't you want to master it before sanctified? Not always. Sorry, I'm just saying it. It gets depends on the item. Like the reason why I did the Crown of Lucian is because all the stats on the Crown of Lucian are kind of like worthless outside of like the health, and I don't want to waste Opticite on something that has a bad sanctification. You know what I mean? So like I don't think it's worth spending that much Opticite for a little bit more health. Especially not on a random arrows build, really. Because I'm like kind of range anyway. So I'd rather just like sanctify quick. Because if I get like a mythic or whatever, like a mythic sanctification or like that, and save my mats, that'd be well worth being having that than being broke of masterwork and materials and no good sanctification at all. Hey there, what's going on? I'm actually really enjoying Rain of Rails this season. Like, rain feels really good. Yeah, I'm actually playing it with the Shard right now. Yesterday I played it with 1-to-1 Beastfall, Beast, and Barrage, but today it's with Shard, and I definitely prefer it with Shard. I didn't have a good enough Sky Hunter to run it until today. Of course it's me. It hits it. It's actually like it's actually okay relative to other rogue builds. It's actually really good damage, and it's pretty mobile considering. And I use the word considering loosely. But you need like a lot of attack speed though, like so therefore you can like hit, you know, dash after every rain quickly. You're not sitting. You're looking for what? Sanctify? Anything. Literally anything. Specifically probably some like, you know, like a mythic or something. Like if I can get Air Perdition or Starless Skies. Probably actually, you know, it's not Starless Skies. Starless Skies were after ruin this setup actually. So not Starless. Ironically enough. Like if I get Starless Skies, I have to. Well, I won't salvage it. I'll just use it for like Heartseeker. But Starless Skies would be bad for rain. Well, the Sky Hunter Shard version. I'll put it that way. It'd be bad for that. So I guess, you know, Shaco or Air Perdition. Actually, can generic offensive aspects roll on defensive gear? Plus, rank the marksman skills would be pretty nice actually. I was probably going for you, David. So many bugs, so many interactions. Of course. Also, so many unintended interactions. You know, because of course, you know, they accidentally left the that Paragon no scaling that caused problems on the Spiritborn. Because you know they just forgot. You know, forgot, right? That was a problem. We all know that they didn't forget. It was just a way to be able to, you know, make the Paladin just a little, like, you know, stronger than the other classes for, you know, obviously height. Let's be real. Not to mention, gives Paladin a really good strong baseline. So like all the builds, you know, there's no like, you can pretty much clear all content with pretty much any of the builds on Paladin as long as you take that Paragon node. So it was kind of a smart decision when you think about it. It allows people to play whatever they want to play. But yeah. Which makes you think though, like when they think like that though, it makes you wonder. It's like, oh, that's actually you know, yeah, sure, it puts Paladin above the other classes, but it's kind of to be expected. But it's actually a smart idea to allow many different builds to be able to like function well in game, right, and also in pit, right, which is exactly why they left that Paragon passive, right. So like, if they know that, if they know, like, if they in-house know that, okay, well, this is how we make Paladin, all Paladin builds feel good, right? Which is, again, smart idea for a release of a class, new class. Then why in the hell are they having a hard time balancing the other classes? Like, they obviously know the map. Like, they obviously know the map. Like, they get it. Which makes me feel like they just play dumb when it comes to the other classes. Like, oh no, we're working on it, and we'll give you like a, you know, like a half a tier buff, right, on, you know, on a skill next season, right? Like, I swear they just play dumb. They play dumb. And they're just waiting for the expansion before they do all the reworking of like fixing classes and stuff like that, or fixing stuff. They knew exactly what they were doing with that. They knew exactly what they were doing with that. Because that same shit happened on the Spiritborn. So like, they know. Ain't like they didn't know. They obviously know. That was intentional. Vano, appreciate the sub. Oh, I thought that was a silent chest. So much slag. I can barely move and cast. I just said shit. Now you know expert. Cursor will slip out every now and then. Every now and then. Yeah, I feel like other classes' toughness is quite wild right now. Like, I'm actually not that glassy right now. I'm actually have reasonable amount of like toughness. I actually have health where I'm supposed to, even though I don't know how much life I have, but I know it's there. Trust. But like explosions in pit, like, are rough. Like, so rough. It's more so the fact that there's so many explosions in general. That the overlap of like a jillion explosions happening at once makes it very difficult to have fun playing some of these mechanics. Because usually at that point, when there's that many explosions, like, the thing you do at that point is just leave, right? You just leave the room, like just leave the entire area. Which is, I don't know if that's like the way they wanted us to interact with those explosions. Like, is that how they wanted us to deal with them? Because it kind of becomes more than just moving out the way slightly. Sometimes it's just so much of them that you're just like, all right, I'm gonna just go to town and just wait for the explosions to finish exploding and then come back. You know, type ordeal shit. You know, like, that's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm out of elixir juice. Actually, I don't know why I'm killing. I feel like I'm just killing for the sake of killing. Just because I find the build fun to play. So I'm just killing just for the sake of killing. Yeah, that's like the only thing I died to in pits, really. It's like a random explosion that I thought I was out the way of. I'm like, bruh. They got I'm playing a range build. Now that I think about it, I'm just like, you know what? I can just kind of be like, screw y'all, man. Screw that. I'll just stay on the outside, dash to the outside. Kind of explosions Nick would be hindered a lot because we don't have much elbow very easily, and we are dodging 300 falling swords and evading into 4 screen wide fucking explosions. Mess, yeah. Got legendary glove that requires level 24. I was able to put it on the video. I was level 24, really? Interesting. Then I go, oh, damage glass cannon because you ain't dodging this. I think it's designed to be a defensive check constantly. I mean, if that's the case, then at that point they just need to do unavoidable stuff. And I hate the idea of that because I hate it in Diablo 3. Unavoidable affixes or whatever like that if they're really wanting a defense check. But I think the explosions doesn't really. I don't know. I don't know if I would have went that route for a defense check, but I feel like it's just, yeah, I don't know. That would not be the way I would have done it. But I see what you mean.
My forge awaits your return.
But I think too, though, for me, it kind of gets to the point where it's like, even when I'm like built pretty well, I guess you could say, and like I'm still like getting mollywopped by it, right? At that point, I'm just thinking, I'm just go more glass cannon, and then screw that. I'll just kill them before they can throw as many explosions down on the ground. For me, it has the opposite effect. Like, oh, you think you're gonna force me into some defense? Think again. I'll just deal with the problem before the problem exists, right? Kill them before they can throw all the explosions off. Oh. That's right. There was a timer. Whoopsies. Was not paying attention. Oh well. So grab this thing up here though. I'll be honest, I really enjoyed leveling this season. The constant running hard. Leveling was pretty fun. I wonder how long that Legion's been going on. See if I can catch it. Also missed that world boss that about an hour ago. Oh nope, it left. Okay. I guess I'll Avis last story say mood. Alive, 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 alive. Oh, pinky toe and fire dead. All this jump. Go to and we got
That one who took your arm, Rahir. You ever think about vengeance?
I think about keeping my
let's see
distance.
what else. For
That's
defensive
what's
stuff.
most
Big.
important to me.
Take some armor and some some resistance here, I guess, but that's like a small amount thing. I think I'm gonna just go damage. There's some armor over here I guess I could have picked up.
That carried the one. Did I count it out right?
Not too bad. Alright, what do I want to do now? Oh, new whisper. Just force to solo world boss. I actually prefer that. To be honest. Oh, well, never mind. Never mind. Not a 15-minute boss fight, no. No. That's awful. How many shards do I have? That was it. $5%.
not good.
Dead.
That looks warm. I can fix it.
That's actually my favorite hell tide. I might do that. First, let me see if this is memory. Yep, there. Barbie, what's happening? Oh, I just cleared. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Where am I going? Okay. Like Helltide it is. My favorite one.
Okay then, guess it's my turn.
Lure Vic with the sub. Appreciate you. Oh, where am I going? Wrong exit. go.
Quite the challenge.
Alright. Turn in. What I think of the season? I like it. I like it. I think there's a lot of good overall. Some negatives, but there's a lot of things they did with the game that feels really good for the game. The only thing I kind of like dislike. Well, I'm gonna say, well, I don't say the only thing, but like, I don't like how they kind of gutted Inferno Horror. I don't know if just Inferno Horror is just bugged in terms of like Obdicite and whatnot. It feels like it's really bugged, like the chest or whatever. But like, I don't have much of a reason to do Inferno Hordes outside of like scrolls. So like, it kind of feels bad because Inferno Horror is like my favorite content to do. And then also like the builds, most of the builds are the same. From like most of the meta builds are like roughly just the same as it has been for many seasons now. What it feels like. So while there's a lot of good changes in terms of the game itself, the tools you use in order to play the game with the characters you're playing just kind of feels a lot the same. So like, it's exciting, don't get me wrong, but what you're using, what you're playing with, is not as exciting because you played all these builds already before, pretty much. If that makes sense. I feel like we won't get any major changes in that aspect until, of course, the expansion in April. So that's why I said there's a lot of good and some I would consider bad. Not enough shake up in the way the class plays or classes play. Here, a new gold necro build. That is a newer one. True, that's fair. That's definitely one of the rare ones. Yeah, true. That makes sense. To see some changes. Anyway, again, it opens the door for people build wise. Could be, but it definitely doesn't do that on Rogue. So maybe I am looking at it through like my own lens, I guess. The class that I play. Intensifies while it is. I think it's fun. I think it's a good feature for the season. Class, you need some class after. Yeah, I gotta actually like update the stuff on Maxrow because we didn't know what was gonna actually, you know, what you can't actually sanctify. So I'm about to remove the class aspects out. I mean, it was kind of one of those things where it's like, it probably won't roll, but it's kind of like I didn't have anything else to put some of the slots, so I just did that. But now I guess I have mythics items. I guess I can put in the slots for the things, or a planner, I guess. Sure, I may put the guy. Yeah, it's totally a challenge. It's basically just like honestly like a guessing game, but like it's kind of like, hey, these are cool ones to have if you know if you can get them, sort of thing. I guess I'll do it since you ain't gonna do it. I guess it's on the other side then. Leave me alone. Let me port. Oh, really? That rabbit. I think that's enough of this L-Tide. Oh. I thought that was like a little testing, but it's not. I think I'm gonna have to Google the where the silent chest locations are. Wait a minute. Well, try it again. Assume that it's like okay, not that. I was in this area. I just didn't see anything down here. Try it again. Yeah, one did not spawn over here. Sure I'm not like missing this area. Nope. Kind of location. Thinking there. One is there. No, just a regular shit. I guess since it's random, they'll spawn, despawn. I just need to check that spot every now and then. I can do that. Get some of that. That might be easy to get to. They're close to portals. Another square. Here, see what happens. Chest this time. And with this one. So at least there's 2 locations I can look for in the future. That's 57. City. Whisper. After way too long time, I finally figured out why some judgments are absurdly high compared to others. Because the decider group is hits 2 targets into 1 big hit if you hit at the exact same time. Oh, that's interesting, and not necessarily a good way. Actually, I need to grab something. Right? Thirsty. There. Any more new rewards? No. Mastery. I haven't actually done any of these beck and call stuff. There's a desecration. I haven't done any of those. I don't really know why. Just I gotta feed the Belial too. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll probably try to figure out what I'm gonna do next. You're legit looking to this for a full day of testing.
Dunfer Crown raided my stream with 39
Yo,
views.
dark side. We just got raided, son. You know how we do. Drop my new beat for these new viewers.
God,
Sheezy.
Mr. Ray.
Ow.
Dude, I got rated like 6 feet. Not gonna say it. I am not gonna say it. Just keep it at like 6. 6 or 5. How about? Appreciate you, Don. I really. Oh man, what what timing? How are you enjoying? Actually, have you played any Diablo this season to at least check out the Paladin by chance or nah? I see you got Where Winds Meet up. I've been meaning to try that. I guess I haven't had any time in the recent. How is that? As someone who doesn't like, is it more like an MMO or more like an open world action RPG? What is it? What is it closer to? Skill ranks. Massive ranks on it. Got the Dark Souls MMO. Yeah. I'm not really like, I'm really not too much into MMO. MMOs has really never really been my thing. But the combat looks very fun. So I'm like, I might have to get this to try. Like I guess I don't really too much mind MMOs, but I've always found that like combat in most MMOs to be quite boring, unless it's like Lost Ark or what's a good classic one that I really liked a lot? Terra. Terra was a lot of fun. Way back in the day. Or take it even further back, City of Heroes. think I'm just killing just for the sake of killing. Stuff. Precision and precision to be twice. It's actually not bad for. Kind of expected worse. That's actually not bad. Renavero is better than Heartseeker. I wouldn't say that. I like them both. I started with Heartseeker. I leveled Heartseeker, did in-game Heartseeker. And then I switched to some Rain of Arrows. I think mainly because I played a lot of Rain. Oh, sorry, I played a lot of Heartseeker last season. And so I think I kind of just wanted to start with Rain this season and then play the others. I plan on playing like 4 different builds. So I still have my Heartseeker set up. It's just in the armory. So Rain, Heartseeker, Rapid Fire, Barrage is probably the order I'm gonna do. But with Tactification being what it is, it's kind of hard to to get a full build together with most of the things you want. So it's gonna take some time. Twisting Blades, do I like? Not really. Not the current iteration of Twisting Blades. No. I liked it back in before the game launched, and closed beta when it functioned differently. I don't like the current Twisting Blades, unfortunately. Yeah, I play what I like. Not necessarily what's the absolute strongest or best. I guess ironically this season, like Heartseeker and Rain of Arrows is like pretty much two of the best builds on Rogue. Like they're at the top. So it just happens to be what I like is actually kind of sort of mostly meta, I guess. I'm just happy you're not playing Pally. Yeah, Pally's really not an archetype I really like, or that I really care for. That's all it was. Like, nothing wrong with the Pally. Like, I'm glad people are enjoying it. It's just not. It feels like Amazon, you know, different story, right? But I never found the Paladin interesting. I like watching people playing Paladin, but I don't really want to play Paladin. Paladin was made in my image, don't worry. A class made for you. There. This boy is. Never trust a big button to smile, guys. Don't you do it. That's kind of really it for all the whispers. Okay, so let's salvage this.
Good salvage.
I don't care for.
Plenty worth keeping. Forge awaits your return.
How nice.
I don't have that stronghold. Sure. Where? Last wave. Treasure breach. I feel like one of those keys was a nightmare or a whisper, and then it just just fell off.
Fortune walks with you.
We're gonna keep going. Sigils, because I don't have any whatchamacallits to do. Got like 3. No, I'll keep it at that. I think whispers just rotated. So where is the next one? Actually, no. We know what I haven't done. Haven't done any of the Asmodean stuff. That area. the lag is real. Does Ricker always play Rogue? Yep. Considering that my max short responsibilities is definitely Rogue guides, yeah, I'm gonna start with Rogue. There's more to the game. There is more to the game. I apologize that you don't like the way that I enjoy playing Diablo 4. It's like being upset at somebody who chooses, like, I don't know, like spearmint gum, like double mint gum. And it's like, bro, you're always getting double mint gum, man. Why don't you live a little and pick a different brand, different type of gum? It upsets me greatly. The sad part about it is the fact that, like, it's coming from my YouTube chat, and my entire YouTube channel is legit Rogue. So it's like, you know, it's like you know this, and you're expecting something different this time around. You're the kind of person who eats pizza every day? Nah, not really. I like how you try to equate that with food. How does this work anyway? How does this little area work anyway? Season 12, I'm paid to win fishing only. Not chewing juicy fruit today, I'm triggered. Yo, juicy fruit don't last that long, man. It's great for like 3 minutes, and then you're sad. If it wasn't for that, man, I'd be stocking up on juicy fruit. Like, no lie. It's like the 1 minute man of like gum. That makes sense. Anyways, Dual Abe, what's going on? How's it going? Hey mate, how do you make enemies vulnerable as Heart Seeker? Are you doing leveling guide or the in-game guide? No, I don't know what it was that hit me. Owie. But either way, cold clip. Cold clip makes him vulnerable. Oh, leveling speed build. Oh, the wolves from the Seth rune. So if you look in the guide, Sir Seth is a rune combination you want. They're both blue runes, so you get them really early. Yeah, so you get them really early, but the wolves make them vulnerable for free. Just run around and wolf spawn, and then boom, vulnerable. Also flurry too. Like if you're doing leveling, then like the teleport flurry also makes them vulnerable. And then eventually, once you get cold clip with cold imbuement also applies vulnerability. So you have multiple sources. So I really don't know how this altar thing works because I didn't pay attention to it in PTR or even before. People are just fighting Asmodean, it looks like, just to be fighting Asmodean. I'm assuming it's for XP. Because XP is actually pretty good here. Seeming like. So much lag. FPS has dropped to 60. I can't even cast. That death animation is like brutal. put this. Actually, for sure, Pizza Pie has a better run than this, but I guess I'll hold on to it. That.
There's that.
Better order coffee. I mean, you have to work in the morning? Full-time DoorDash and it's snowing, so I'm gonna stay off the road. Yo, speaking of DoorDash, I've been actually doing that a bit more in the recent. For like, you know, some extra income when I'm not like teaching. But I never really met anyone who actually does it full time though. Some people just kind of hang out at admin then, it looks like. But yeah, I get it. You don't want to drive in the snow. I don't blame you. Perfect excuse to blast some games. Fair. Yeah, I don't know if I can kind of hang out here the entire time. I don't know if I can fight admin there for that long. It looks pretty good though, seems like. The XP is not bad. Oh, this is a good amulet. I would have preferred probably the attack speed. That's okay. I can go back and grab the rewards. Grab all this. I'm going back to town anyway.
can I help? There's that.
Damn, I got for real. Oh, I also gotta fight Bilal. I haven't fought Bilal. like the Bilal.
I can break that down.
Whatever.
This stops nothing. I will drape this world in darkness. Even the ground beneath your feet can't be trusted.
Gotta rip on. Ah, 38%. Sad. Part of me still wants to keep it though. Like, you know, 38% is low. I can get like another aspect on it. That'd be actually. Yeah, so yeah, we'll just that's where it is. Yeah, dude.
Never feel something
Actually probably kind of what. Actually, no, it's gonna have to roll on the marksman. From there. There you go. Cast was.
Don't ruin all that work.
Alright, so now Jeweler. Mary, what's going on? How's it going? Not bad. I'm actually enjoying the season. I'm not able to blast as much as I will like. Like my time is pretty limited each day. But I think mostly enjoying the new changes to the game. Quite a bit has changed in a good way. Let's see what this does. What's your favorite games you're playing right now? This is the game where like the majority of my audience resides because I've been streaming this game or Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 for about 5.5 years now, roughly. So my audience is definitely this game or this genre or the Diablo games. To a greater ethics. That actually would have been an upgrade. Well, actually, you know what? The 38 turned into 42%. So I actually don't know if this is an upgrade or not. Because that passed twice is now 101 to 71. So like technically speaking, I think that's probably a little bit better than the 60%. Technically this is better. That's great. Do you have any plans to get custom stuff like logos, banner overlays, maybe animated screens for starting stream, be right back and ending streams like other? I do. I have it. I mean, I do have them. For instance, this is man, and of course you got the just chatting or whatever. So I got all those things. But my main platform is actually Twitch, not YouTube. YouTube is definitely my secondary. So like my music and everything like that is on Twitch because YouTube won't allow it, unfortunately. Yeah, my YouTube is mainly for videos, like video guides or whatever, which I haven't done much of in the recent.
Good result.
Let's do Zancax, I think. Yeah. Then oh wait.
Ah, that's finished.
It's not, I'm actually guaranteed. Better than. Well, I guess I can use this one for. This is trash though.
See some steel you need?
Your portfolio. Oh, you mean like you do like emotes and things? Like a visual artist? Graphic artist. I'm gonna say visual.
Good place for us to regroup.
Yeah, appropriate title.
You can come back if you need work.
That's for World Bot. boss first. See my what? Gotcha. Alright, Phillips, thanks. Appreciate you. Battle. No. I'm gonna do wrong. Oof. Not too bad.
Fresh whisper joins the swarm.
I'm just like missing target. Where is he at? There he goes. This shouldn't have taken nearly as long to kill him as it did.
done.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Alright. Boss. I think that'll be it for me after this. For the day. Whatever that was. Weird. Oh, we missed a goblin out here. Okay. Okay, that's all that whispers want to do. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do one more. We can get this one out of the way. Hi man, one question. How do you pronounce the word schmoovin? Schmoovin. It's a it's like a fighting game term. I used to play a lot of fighting games. Few of them quite serious. But yeah, schmoovin is like when someone has like really good like control over the character. Like they say that like he's schmoovin with the character in a sense. His control is just like that good. So I just I kind of just threw the term in there without like really thinking about like whether or not people actually would truly understand where that terminology comes from. I think you're the first person to ask that question. Like smooth, yeah. Yeah. It's a fancy way of saying smooth. Yeah, just smooth.
It is done.
Two-handed weapon. And two-handed weapon.
Beware the shadows and dark corners of the city, stranger. If you hear your name called, don't answer. That's how they get you.
All trash. Goodness is like not good. I mean, nah, it's not worth. What glove am I using? Just a regular glove for now. Kind of back and forth between, I would say back and forth, but like it's kind of close between this and Fist of Fate, to be honest with you. But my Fist of Fate is kind of like trash. So I won't say trash, but like it's like okay at best. So honestly, this glove is pretty competitive with the Fist of Fate that I had. So I'm just using using a regular glove instead. Ideally, I would either use a really good like a GA attack speed Fist of Fate at 300%, or a Grasp of Shadows with the GA on like the marksman skills. One of the two. But a legendary glove is really, really close too. So.
Damn this old knee.
It's also the only item I actually have a good sanctification on. Like in the rolling the fur. So I actually got an aspect I can use. So might be really hard to actually replace this glove. To be honest.
You take care now.
Yeah, that's it for me for tonight though. Timmo, what's going on? Oh. Okay, where to go to for the evening? Let's go to Panda. Just got on to. Panda's not playing Crusader, what? Guys. What rate Panda? So I don't know if I'm gonna be on tomorrow night or not. We'll kind of have to see. I have a lot going on. Tomorrow, so we'll kind of see. It's kind of in the air. It's like a 50-50 chance. If you don't see me tomorrow, you'll definitely see me Tuesday. But with that being said, I think I'm gonna stick with Rain of Rails for a little bit, and I'm gonna try to, like, I don't say min max, but try to get better sanctifications and kind of see what I can do with it. Finish up leveling the glyphs and, you know, all those kind of things. But I'll probably do it on Rain. Then I'll kind of like go back to Heartseeker and figure all that out too as well. And then after that, probably Rain? Not Rain, Rapid Fire. It's actually pretty powerful this season, so I do want to give it a whirl for a little bit too. I got a really good Orphan Maker for it. But with that being said, enjoy Panda, and I will maybe see you tomorrow. Maybe see you guys tomorrow. But other than that, until next time.